believe we are. Yes, there we go. Cool. Let's just wait for the ads then, as per usual. Hiya, Profits! And Supermoto, welcome everybody. Hello. Hope you're all having a nice Wednesday, and in some cases, a nice 4th of July. Well, everyone has a 4th of July, but you know what I mean. You know what I mean. All right, I'm just gonna run the ad to get this stuff out of the way, and then we'll get started. Yeah. Hopefully this doesn't take too long, so we can get started with business. We want all of the business. Oh, before I forget, yes, I've muted Mastodon. So we're good. No more bleeps in the middle of the stream. Do you use Mastodon a lot? More or less. The problem is, lately I haven't had a lot of time to do pretty much anything. Like, I stream and then I have so much stuff to take care of outside of like work, quote unquote, that I don't use it as much as I wanted to, but I do use it, you know? Like, I go there, you know, at least once a day, sometimes twice, like once when I post that I'm streaming, and once when, you know, at night when I want to check on stuff and something like that. But yeah, I don't, like, it's the same thing with Twitter. Like, I used to be very engaged, and like, I just don't have time. Like, there's way too many things pulling for my attention. Isn't each server like centralized community, like independent from others, but you can connect to each? Yes, that is exactly how it works. It's like, they call it like, what is it? They do have a name for that. Heavens fuck. Yeah, Mastodon is certainly a little weird. I do quite like it because, you know, it's a lot less cluttered than Twitter. But the whole decentralized thing is kind of hard to get around sometimes. It's kind of weird. The fact that not everyone is in the same place doing the same things, but you know, you kind of get used to it, I suppose. I definitely would like to like engage with people more there, and Twitter too. But like, I am at a point where I just don't have enough time. It's terrible. I know, I'm a terrible person. What can I say? But eventually, I might just have time to like engage with everyone there. Oh man. Okay, ads are over, which is cool. Before the 5-minute mark and everything. Look at me. All right, let's just post everywhere, and I'm live. You know, as a conscientious person does. There you go. And we're official. It's official. We're good. We're live. We're doing the thing. Yeah, I definitely don't use social media as much as I want to. But then again, I guess that's kind of good because then I don't pick up like the worst aspects of it. It's a weird thing. What can I say? Hi Zaft, welcome. Hello everybody. So yeah, yesterday I had a bit of time after the whole crazy stuff that happened. I did have a little time, so I spent it trying to improve the like date and time management mechanic that I have. I haven't finished it yet. It's a bit improved, but it still needs a bit of work because I think some of these calculations are not exactly correct. But at least, rating is working. So, or rather like every attack is now its own thing and you can have a bunch of them. And they all track correctly. So, cool. Did you crash? Did you just crash? Oh man, please don't do this to me. I think it just straight up crashed. What? Why? Oh, okay. Alright. Yeah, I guess, yeah, uh-oh is correct. Alright, I'm gonna see if that happens every time, and if so, I have to fix it. I don't know what it is, but I have to fix that. Alright, let's see. I did 2 raids. And then I tried to get in. Yeah, it's consistent at least, so that's good. Let's see what it is. Okay. It doesn't even show up anything, which is kind of weird. I guess it's in an endless loop somewhere. Alright, let's see. Gotta fix that. I don't know exactly. Well, I guess I'll just pause it while it's going on the endless loop and see where it's like stuck. Oh, there you go. Goes to show. I thought, let's do some UI stuff today. Then everything just crashes and burns. Well, I'm not looking. Also, I have to correct something. I can't forget. But that's another thing. That's for another time. Okay, let's see. Oh yeah, I did put this up. A bunch of these, because like I was testing like the timing system. I mean, I guess it's the timing system because it was working before, so like it's most definitely that. But I have to see exactly what it is. We'll see. Okay, let's do the same thing. Okay, 1 raid. That's cool. Another one. Okay, visit time. Okay, now it's crashing. Where are you stopping? Yep, it's in time. It's in the time. Oh boy. Oh boy, this is gonna be good. All right. Emo Giraffe. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. First time here. Greetings from Egypt. Well, greetings from Portugal. Welcome. How do you do? Hopefully you're doing good over there. But welcome. How's it going? Going good. I mean, could be going better because I suddenly just found out that there's a huge bug in the code and I'm trying to fix it. But yeah, doing good otherwise. Hopefully you're doing good too. But yeah, like, whew. Okay, let's see. What is endlessly looping on this thing? That's what I want to figure out. Oh, well, Your English accent is perfect. Are you sure you're Portuguese? Yes, born and raised. Oh man, this one. Did you see this? Oh, this one's gonna be great. Robotech, welcome. Thank you so much for the bits. Hello. Hopefully you're doing good. Hello. Thank you so much. And welcome. Hopefully you're having a good 4th of July. Today is the 4th of July. I'm good. How are you? Doing good. I just found out there's a huge bug in the code and I'm trying to fix it and finding it and fixing it, but it's it's a thing. Yeah, apparently the year is like it overflown somewhat a little. So yeah, that's no good. Like this is not supposed to be the year that's over here. Oh man, I heard that the Portuguese are extremely friendly people. Yeah. I mean, overall, yeah, we're pretty friendly. I like to think. But yeah, okay. I found out what's causing the problem. I don't know exactly how this happens, but we'll get to that. Okay, let me just first of all, yeah, that's just a nitpick on my part. What are you? Why is your year? Like, what? That is so weird. All right, let me see. Well, yeah. Oh. All right. Yeah. Okay, fair enough. Probably shouldn't have done this. Yeah. We'll just Well, I guess I found my error. There you go. Hopefully that's it. I think that's it. Let's see. Okay. Cool. So it wasn't even the raids at all. It was just okay, first raid. Second raid. There you go. Let's go back in. Oh, I have to fight this. I thought I fixed this button. But apparently no. Apparently, you know, that's not a thing. All right, I need to fix this button. Okay. Won't reach the guy, but oh, this one can reach, but she's a horse. She's a horse gal, so you know. Okay. Come on, get rid of him. Oh, and there's this too. Oh boy. Oh, cool. All right. All the bugs are coming out today. Like first things first. All the bugs are coming out. It's great. First one, second one. Cool. Hi, TV Pack. So welcome. Ah, okay. There we go. Cool. All right. That's cool. There's this too. That's fine. Yeah. Okay. I do have to fix that retreat button. I thought that fixed the thing, but apparently... So it is working. It's just not working. Wait a minute. Is it when I trigger combat, like, outside of the thing? Are you seriously not gonna trigger combat? Whoa, okay. What is with this thing today? All the bugs are coming out of the woodwork. Okay, what is your problem? Okay, cool. Well, it's been a while since I cut this. So you're telling me this. Wait, what? I don't have any enemies in this thing? Well, wait a minute. First of all, you didn't even trigger combat. What are you doing? Hold on. Oh, I see. Okay, but I didn't even click anything. Well, to be fair... Okay, that's fair. But anyway. We won against Austria? Yeah, I saw. Like, that game was, like, intense. I did see that. It was during, like, our dinner time, and we actually saw it on TV. Hiya, Fire. Welcome, welcome. This is looking all very intense today. Yeah, because, like, I ran the game just to give it a little whirl. I did do a few changes yesterday. Not a lot of them, but I did do a few changes. Yeah, like apparently all the bugs are coming out today. Like it's just not running as it's supposed to, and I'm trying to figure out what the heck is going on. Yeah. I just realized. Wait a minute. Oh, hold on. Oh no. Oh no. Hold on a minute. Because I just realized something. No, I just got here. You see what happens? You come in here and then stuff like that starts to happen. Kebab is greater than schnitzel. I don't know. Like, I actually had that discussion with my boyfriend like yesterday. I think it was yesterday or something like that. I don't know. Like, I do like both, but I don't know. It's tough. It's a toughie for me. I'm Sorcery's neighbor that drills at the most inopportune time. Oh yeah. Oh, and he actually drilled yesterday. Hopefully, it doesn't happen today again. But yeah, he was drilling yesterday. I don't know why. The man is constantly drilling. I don't know why he does that or for what purpose. I just know that the man likes to drill. What can I say? Wake up, honey. I have to discuss schnitzels. Yes, dear. It's the meme. I just realized that this whole thing is not up to snuff, because let me just check something real quick. Because when I set up combat down here, the enemies need to already be out, but what? How did I never catch this? How didn't the game ever implode? What? Wait a minute, no, wait, what? I'm adding the settlement, the player party, no, but that can't be it. I'm not adding enemies at all. What? Exactly. Hold on a minute. Hold up. On a more serious note, Sorcery, if there's a lot of stuff not making sense, maybe you opened the wrong version or folder. No. It is like the correct thing. It's just like, you know, these errors amount like a bunch, and, you know, sometimes they get the better of me. There's... What? Oh man, I don't know, I'm surprised because of our team is somehow successful. Well, you know, sometimes that's how it works. How was your vacation? It wasn't exactly a vacation. If you're talking about last week, it wasn't exactly a vacation, but it went okay. Yeah, it went good. It's just me being busy, but it's not a vacation, no. Save Virianthus. You're absolutely right, Deformer. Cheers. Thank you for that hydrate. Yeah, but this guy is here. Hold on a minute. Where the heck is this guy coming from? That can't be it. Hold on. Well, there's that, yes. There's this one, which is also the same thing. There's the raid where I add the population and the characters. And finally, there's the raid setup, where I add settlement data, all of that. There's also the starting positions. This is gonna be something really dumb, isn't it? This is gonna be something extremely dumb. Still have 2+ weeks for the end of semester. Well, hang in there. You got it. The guy's coming from Rome. I know! Well, as he should, of course, but... That's what I don't get, like... Unless it's that, but no, I don't think even that is a thing. Give me a sec. When we come in, where's the enter? Oh, so that's why. Oh man, this is like... Okay. So that's how that is happening. Okay, cool. Because the enemies are getting added here, you see. But that's not even it. That's the thing, though. Okay. I don't know how this thing was even working before. I mean, I know how, but... Cause I'm doing this twice. That's what's happening. That's what's happening. I'm doing this twice. And then I change the state. Exactly. Okay. Okay. Here's what we're going to do then. We need to fix this. We need to fix this immediately. Okay. Let's go over to our state combat. Where is it? Okay. There is this. We need to add this. Do we want to, though? That's the... Well, yeah, we kind of do. And in that sense, oh yeah, this thing is like proper bad. Okay, never mind. Let me just get this thing going then. Okay, let's copy this out. Go over here. Paste this here. There you go. Okay. Am I using this for anything? I am. Okay, that's fine. So what we need to do here, in this specific instance, there, and over here, no, here. We don't do anything for this. We want to set up out of the state and not exactly within the state. Because if it was within the state, it would like do some wacky shenanigans. Okay, we're gonna have to do this again. There. Yes. Okay, cool. So all we need to do now is do this like wherever. We need to do this in a lot of places though. Well, not exactly in a lot of places, but in some places. Let me see. Yeah, we'll just add it. We'll just add that here. There. But then again, let me check something. I don't need you technically, do I? I can just set you up like I do everything else. Yeah. Hi, 900 Teresa. Welcome, welcome. Good morning. He's asking where it used to had to be an epic or not different from searching in the web. It's like it's a double-edged sword, I think. Like you can definitely use it to like help you with like figuring out problems and stuff like that. I think the thing with ChatGPT is you can't use it as like your main source of like producing code. You can use it as like, because you won't learn all that well, right? Like ChatGPT doesn't always provide you with a good solutions, and sometimes you have to tweak it a little bit. It's good at like, I don't know, templating code and stuff like that, or like giving you a certain direction or where to take the code, but doing code by itself, it's not there. I don't think. Like I've had plenty of times where, you know, I've tried to come up with a solution and asked ChatGPT just to see how it differed from the solution that I had on hand, right? And sometimes it wouldn't work at all. So yeah, ChatGPT is a good like what do you call it? It's a good tool to use, but you need the knowledge behind it. Like ChatGPT as it on its own to just produce code and use it like whole cloth, I don't think that works very well at all. But you know, sometimes it's good. I mostly use ChatGPT when I get stuck. Yeah, you know, that's perfectly valid. Sometimes it is good to like to help you like figure out different ways of doing a solution. I've done that sometimes where like I got the solution, I don't think it's very good, so I'll ask, you know, is this a good solution? What other methods are there for me to do this? And sometimes it provides good answers, sometimes not. You know, it's tricky. It's definitely tricky. So that's why you need some knowledge behind it, and not like following it blindly, because like sometimes it just says very weird stuff. Very, very weird stuff. I tend to not trust it. You know, I use it sometimes like what do you call it? A check, right? To see, okay, is this good? But I don't wholly trust it, I don't think. Okay. Cool. Yeah, we'll just use this. And that'll be that. So I am using it. Yeah, I'm using it like this. Scenario type, which I can actually put up here. Well, there is that. Yes. Get that out there. Yeah, that's cool too. Yeah, okay, yeah, just add that. Actually, that's a fair point. Hold on a minute. How was that over down here? Oh no, here it is correct. Okay, anyway. Scenario type, characters, there we go. And then we set up combat data, we change the combat. An assistant? Yeah, kind of like that, but you can't exactly trust it all the time. It's a good way to like check for different solutions. Sometimes it will give you good solutions to stuff, but not always. So you always need to take it with a pinch of salt. Same thing with a different interface. Yeah, pretty much. But there is a slight difference in the sense of like, well, no, yeah, it's complicated. But yeah, like in the end, so long as you improve your code and you learn from doing so, tooling is the same, right? I think that's it. Is this just gonna crash and burn? I am very surprised this hasn't crashed and burned yet. That's the biggest thing. Like, how was this even working before? My experience with ChatGPT, it works for very basic things. As soon as you want an in-depth intermediate help, it falls apart very quickly. Yeah, it depends too, because like some of the most common stuff, some of the most common programming stuff, like it usually does well. But as soon as you veer towards a little more niche than usual, it crumbles very quickly. Yeah. Moment of truth. Okay, cool. Cool. Hi, Akiva Creeker. What I mean is ChatGPT is not thinking about what it's answering. It's just searching a database of words that match each other and comparing that with training. That was scraped from the web. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Trying to get help with some shader tag. It was completely useless. Oh yeah, shaders and stuff, like very niche specific stuff. Yeah, it crumbles apart very quickly. Yeah. Turns out most people are pretty bad at coding. Well, yeah. At some point, we all produce like code we're not very proud of. For sure. Okay, is that... Okay, that works. Let's trigger combat and see. Is it gonna trigger combat? Please do. No. Ah, okay, here we go. Cool. Okay, I think we're good. Oh, I managed to pass a whole day without a thing, yeah. Okay, I'm just gonna trigger it one more time just to double check because I'm very paranoid now. Okay, retreat. Yeah, this thing is not retreating when I trigger combat like that, so I have to figure out why that is. Wasn't supposed to be like that, but I don't code for pride, I code for fun. Well, there you go. Yeah. Everyone has been bad at some point, but not everyone is very good yet. So there's a clear bias on simple and bad coding training set. Oh yeah, like you have to be careful. That's why I say, like, if you use ChatGPT, it can be helpful, but you have to be really careful. Because we're all copying from each other. Yeah, in a sense, yeah. It's easier to see on YouTube in 5 minutes than to study months. Yep. I try to teach my friend to truly understand the code, go through it multiple times and look and explain what it does. Yeah, I've had that thing too. Like sometimes I try to teach people coding, and I do try to like put it in their mind, like analyze the code and see why it works, how it works, you know? Because like that's important. If you don't grasp that part, then it's going to be like further down the road, it's going to be even worse. You have to be good to ask for help on easy stuff. This AI sounds great. And you're correct to say why most code is bad. Yeah, well, there is that. Okay, why is it not letting me retreat? I'm over here. I assume I'm setting the buttons correctly. So actions. Set up actions, here we go. So there is this in combat. It should show the summary, but it's not going here for some reason. Let's see. Unless there's something I'm missing. Maybe there is something I'm missing here. I prefer to do my own code because sorry. Game was on top of chat. I prefer to do my own code because if I search, I won't learn from my mistakes. Well, there is that, but there's also the thing, like, if you're truly stuck on something, right? Being stuck won't, like, magically make you learn, right? Sometimes you have to look into stuff to why it doesn't work for it to click. There will be some time where I won't have internet to help me. There is that, yes. There is that too. But, you know, sometimes when you're truly stuck on something, you don't know what to do. You know, seeing how someone else handled the problem can help you a little bit. Yeah. But, you know, for very hard stuff, it's hard, yeah. Hi, Avazirus. I'm looking forward to a full line completions are writer coming in 24.2, I think. To using something like Copilot. Really? That scares me. I don't know. Maybe it's just me being old-fashioned, but that sort of thing scares me. Like, what do you mean predict a whole line of code? That is so weird. Let's get rid of Shweta and just look at the IDE. Yeah, true. Like, the code gets done by itself, so who cares? Okay. Oh yeah, I was running the game. I totally forgot. Okay, never mind. Okay, let me get to... I need to trigger combat. That's the secret. I don't know why it's different from one or the other. Wait, what's the problem? Ah. Wait, what? Where is this? Initialize combat. Cool. Wait, where did the call stack go? Bring it back. Oh, it's right here. What is this thing? Ah, okay. Where is this? Oh, combat data is null. Where did you come from? Ah. Okay, got it. So that's meet them in combat. Got it, okay. The enemy approaches. Okay, that's one thing I need to fix. Let's just ask ChatGPT to make a scroll bar. Oh man, I would love to see that. Like, it would crumble so quickly. What I did for learning, I could read up and learn from other people's code. But when I tried to build a small utility package, reusable code with that feature, so I had to dig into it, optimize it, understand it, then of course build a proper structure for it. Now I have about 1,000 scripts that I use between projects, just to have a bunch of great tech. Yeah, that's the thing. Like eventually you start building up your own things. Crazy man over here trying to crash ChatGPT. Yeah, ChatGPT would like implode on itself as soon as you mention a scroll bar. Like straight up, he would like nope out of there so quickly. It would be very funny. Okay, so when that event happens, so that would be there's this event check. There we go. Okay. Camp combat. Ah. But wait a minute. This whole setup combat thing? I see. Okay. I got it. It's fine. Yeah, I need to fix this. State. Yeah, it's not state. It's a state change combat. It's like. And there's try evade combat too. Which if it won't happen, then that'll be that. Okay. Got it. Okay. There. Because I believe what happened here. Yeah, we're just gonna do state manager, combat data is going to be, because from what I've gathered, where are you? TBD! Thank you so much for the raid. Hi! Hello. I hope you had a great stream. How are you doing? How did it go? Let me give you a shout out before I forget, because I usually forget and I'm a terrible person. Welcome, everybody. Thank you so much for tuning in, and thank you so much for the raid, TBD. I did have a great stream. Awesome. Glad to hear it. That is great. Well, today I'm just fixing a bunch of errors and stuff because, you know, that's how it goes around here. It's a thing. Oh man. But welcome everybody. And thank you so much for tuning in to TBD. I hope you had a great time over there. I'm sure TBD kept you with his stream, kept you entertained with his stream, for sure. Beeks brought some friends over, so I thought he was the perfect place to bring them along too. Oh, I see. Well, thank you so much. And yeah, Beeks does have a very colorful chat, for sure. Okay, let me catch up with chat because I haven't. I just realized that I haven't been reading chat for a bit. Oh, it's not that much. Okay. GameDev UI. Wait for ChatGPT 12. Well, yeah, there is that. Ever since I wrote my UI panel system, I'm back to loving UI development. I used to hate UI dev for the past 6 years. Yeah, sometimes a custom solution does work wonders, despite all that work that goes with it. Do not mention UI and love. These are forbidden here. It's kind of comfy to work on. Yeah, that sometimes it just goes a long way. Yeah. I can just write panel system add my panel and it just works. Nice, awesome. I don't do fireworks. I embrace the grilling food though. Oh yeah, absolutely. Oh yeah, actually, I mentioned it a few times, but yeah, happy 4th of July to the people out there who celebrate it. Yeah. Got burgers, we got hot dogs, we got chicken, corn, potato salad, chips, dip. Oh my gosh, TBD, why? Well, we already mentioned food in the stream, so like you're not breaking ground today, but that does bring like, yeah, it does look very delicious. I hope you have fun with that. But have you got schnitzels? True. Now, usually grills don't have schnitzels, I don't think. Usually those don't have schnitzels, sadly, because schnitzels are amazing. I was just trying to make this bearable. Yeah. It's a thing. Okay, let me just event check. That's what I was looking for. Event check. And then I trigger the event, which is a pop-up setup combat. But before I did that, I already have the combat data for it. This is looking kind of weird, but I forgot the schnitzels. How could you, TBD? How could you? Hi, love, make share. Welcome. Morning. Happy 4th to the Americans in chat. True. Happy 4th of July to everyone. Hi, welcome. We raided. Yeah, TBD just raided us. I have to lurk. I have chores to get done before guests come. Don't want to be in trouble. I shall send pictures. Heck yeah. Do send us pictures. And enjoy your grilled stuff. Enjoy your 4th of July. We just celebrated Canada Day on Monday, so we had a few days head start on grilling and fireworks. I see. Hi, Attemptic. Welcome. Interview went well, but they want me to do those tests. Ooh, yeah. Hopefully you nailed that. Hi, Attemptic. Welcome. Okay, I think this is the way to go. We'll see. Yeah, today I just found out all the errors. Like, all of the errors. I don't know what happened today. Just, yeah. Today was the day to make all the mistakes. Like, all the bugs came out of the woodwork today. As one does, I suppose. Okay. there. Every single time I do an interview, it somehow ends up with me explaining my whole Twitch bot project, most often including what Twitch is. As one does, sort of. Yeah, as one does. Yeah. Explaining Twitch is wild though. How do you explain a person to a person who's never seen anything even remotely resembling Twitch? Like that's like explaining to like your parents or your grandparents, like, yeah, I just go on my computer and there's a camera filming me, and then people talk to me on a little window with text, and you know, I interact with them, but at the same time I'm working as well. It's like it's so weird. They'll be looking at you and go like, what? That's usually how it goes. And that's why my mom doesn't know I stream. Well, thankfully, like my parents kind of sort of know what I'm talking about when I say that I stream over on the computer. Yeah. I guess they just got used to it. But yeah. Try to explain Twitch to someone for that person to visit Twitch a few hours later and get some girl in a bathtub. True! Or like, I don't know, there are so many weird streams out there, man. It's weird. What can I say? But yeah, like, oh yeah, it's a place where, you know, people, you know, are at their computer, but they talk to chat and stuff like that. And then people go in there and they just see a stream of like someone eating. Because I've seen those streams too, where like people are eating. They're just eating. I don't think the one I watched even interacted with chat or anything. It was just like, person was eating. That was it. Take it or leave it. Or the transparent chair thing. Transparent chair? Is that a thing? Or are you talking about the green screen thing? When she asks what I was doing, I just say I do some sort of talking with fellow developers. Well, that goes too, yeah. They don't interact. It's called mukbang. Ah. Green screen butt is great. What are you all on about? Transparent chairs were a thing, and then there were also butt mirrors. Really? I'm afraid to look that up, actually. Like, yeah. But mirror is also good. Why are you all complaining here? I don't know. Like, I am terrified. I don't think I'm ever gonna look that up. I'll be fine living in like ignorance. I'm good. I'm fine. Shkamud! I'm so sorry if I'm butchering your name, by the way. But thank you. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, welcome. I once was watching a normal vlog video. Mom walked in, I paused, she asked what I was watching and what the guy was doing. So I resumed viewing, explained he's vlogging. He proceeds to make a joke about motorboating on the sheets as she watched. Gosh darn timing. Then he took off the sheet and he was just lifting weights. But my mom already left then. Oh man, that sucks. I'm so sorry, Dominic. Since then I always hide whatever I'm watching because I don't trust anything anymore. Well, yeah, like sometimes that's like the, I don't know if it's Murphy's Law, but if it could go wrong, it will go wrong, right? There's probably a more specific law for this kind of thing. But like whenever someone comes in, it's always at the worst possible timing. Always. It's basically just a mirror you put behind you in a perfect angle to show your butt. Oh, no. Yeah, I assumed that was that. Or rather, that's what I assumed from like the way everyone talked about it. But it's just like, that still seems very weird to me. Pirate Software made a good point that Twitch should just concede and do an adult section instead of these tactics that those girls used to stream for a few days, get banned, and come back a few days later. Oh, so they do get banned. I thought they were just outskirting like the TOS and managed to like stay afloat because the TOS was vague in that regard. I didn't know they got banned. Well, but you know, shows what I know. Twitch changes the TOS, they get banned and come back with another tactic. I see. Okay. Got it. The whole darn video was so good, but that darn timing. Yeah, like sometimes that's just how it goes. Sometimes the timing is just terrible. There's nothing you can do about it. It sucks, but there it is. Sometimes that's how it goes. Mirrors, bathtubs, and transparent chairs were all to bypass the TOS. Well, yeah. Okay, got it. I mean, you know, people are just looking for an outlet, I suppose. But it is a little weird, I will admit. Oh, ads are starting very soon, everybody. I'm so sorry if you get hit with them. But thank you if you watch them, because they support the channel and stuff like that. Okay. I'm just trying to figure out if I'm like... I think this is correct now. There's the combat, try, and evade. There's that. But I'm missing like the combat clicky thing. Oh no, the combat clicky thing is totally different. I did set it up correctly, didn't I? Let me just check something. Action combat, there we go. Yeah, okay. So here we're good. Okay, cool. We good. Okay, let's see if that fixes the problem. I know I might be looking a bit weird right now, but I just enjoy the social aspect of all this. No, that's totally fine. Like, no shame whatsoever. It's totally fine. Like, you say that, but I know some of it because sometimes my boyfriend is like scrolling through Twitch and he goes like, man, you've got to come and see this. And I go over there and it's just a girl in a bathtub and I'm like, dude, what the hell is that? It's so weird. It's so weird. But you know, props to them, I guess. They're just out there doing their thing. Rule 1, don't scroll on Twitch. Well, yeah, there you go. But he does it anyway. Some are just straight up porn. I'm not sure why it would be easier to just do OnlyFans. I'm guessing it's because like OnlyFans has got a reputation, right? And Twitch like has like despite everything, Twitch still has a very large, much larger user base, right? I'm guessing that's why. But I don't know. I'm not in that world, so I couldn't possibly know. But if I had to guess, it would probably be because of the reach that the platform has. I mean, Twitch, right? Twitch has a huge base, right? There's a difference, but it's kind of shady. Oh, yeah, yeah, 100%. But, you know, as one does. Twitch does have a lot more younger people. That's the scary bit, you know? Take that as you will. Yeah. But it is a little scary. With the whole, like, a lot of young people out there. They get sucked into that world and then... Hopefully they're fine. But yeah, it's always like... It's always... complicated. Young, quote unquote. Well, yeah. Depends. Took me 14 scrolls to see the first. That's not too bad. Where did it appear? Just chatting category. Recommendations. Title. I want a boyfriend. Oh man. See, that's the thing. You know, you want to show off the stuff. That's fine. That's your prerogative. That's cool. But then there's like the I want a boyfriend thing. It's like it's weird. It's simp bait. Exactly. It's simp bait. It's like people they want the engagement of like, I'll be your boyfriend, you know? I don't mind them showing off their stuff. Like, it's their stuff, you know? Do whatever you want with it. But, you know, the whole parasocial aspect of it is kind of shady. Tempting remains in safe space, aka software and game development category. Well, yeah, like over here we're still good, hopefully. Like unless I don't know. That's actually a very good question. Yeah, I guess that wouldn't be allowed under the TOS. Like I was thinking about you know, adult games, like people developing adult games over on and streaming them. But I guess that would be under the TOS unless you like blurred out the game or something. Cool. Okay, now I gotta trigger it. I should try. I want a girlfriend. Utterly refreshing water otter. I was thinking 1,000 bits to start a vibrating book club for 30 seconds. Imagine how much donations you would get. Genius. Yeah, like, barring all of that, right? There's a lot of creativity going on in those streams, for sure. Like, people just do the craziest stuff to get around the TOS and, like, you know, increasing engagement from the viewership, right? But man, it is weird. It's unclear how these girls get away with it. Right now they need to be playing a game. Well, yeah. Only bits. I don't know how much 1,000 bits are. I think 1 bit is like a what is it, like a cent? 1,000 bits is 10 USD. Right, yeah. It's 10 USD for 30 seconds of a good time. Worth. It's weird. Oh, did you see that? Okay. Well, at least it's working now. And everything seems to be working correctly. There's just the whole pathing thing over there. What was that doing over there? And the retreat still doesn't work, so that's good. Okay, let's see if that happens again. Okay. So the retreat button still isn't working. Why? Gotta figure that one out. Here. Oh, I did already have a breakpoint here. Okay, let's see. Give me an idea. Using haptic for when someone donates on Twitch. How funny would that be? I would be surprised if this isn't a thing already on shadier websites. Oh yeah, they probably do that. 100%. Okay, let's see. Why isn't the retreat working? Okay. Cool. World. Oh, because the pop-up is already in. So that's why. Huh. I didn't think of that actually. The pop-up is already in, so it's probably conflicting. Yeah, that's what's happening. Because the pop-up is already in. Wow, I didn't actually think about that. Okay. I'm gonna have to fix this somehow. Like the gaming one? The one for racing and flight simming? When somebody donates, the car turns. That kind of reminds me of like a Twitch plays Pokemon. Was that it? Was that the name of it? Well, it didn't have donation. It was just people in chat, but you know, the thing is the same. Like people give it commands and stuff happens in the game. I didn't remember this. The pop-up is already in, so that's what's happening. We need to get it out of there. Okay. Just fix that. Like it vibrates the chair. Really? Huh. Interesting. Okay, let's go over here. There is this, yes, but also right, here we are. Martin Sidopants did something like this already. Playing my summer car. Oh, all right. What do you think of Link? I don't use it all that much. Maybe I should use it more. Like, I haven't used it all that much, to be fair. You could donate to him for the controls or crash the car. I see. It's great, use it, but never an update. Oh yeah, like, you do need to be careful about that. Yeah. I thought you wanted to do something like that. Wise. Yeah. Just don't use it on update. Yeah, because those things usually take a bit. Don't use it on per frame calls because it has some performance overhead to run. But for initialization and data management, it's absolutely amazing and should be used over custom for loops. It's nice, yeah. Use it all the time, especially with queries. Yeah, Link is pretty cool. I don't use it all that much, but I probably should do more at some point. There's that. Yeah, so this is what I'm missing. I need to get out of the pop-up before I do that. All right. Let me Yep. That's the way. Okay. I'll just check here real quick. Here we are. There. And we just use this one instead. Also, well, no, the other one is fine because the other one just quits. So we don't need to do that actually. Just go. Here, yeah. No, it's not that. Never mind. Pop-up. That's what I wanted. Pop-up. Set a comment. There we go. And then there's the evade. There. And hopefully that fixes that problem. Oh man. Also, learning how to write your own extensions is pretty nice because you can replace so many code blocks with a simple extension that does it for you. Yeah, I use extensions all the time. Extensions are pretty nifty. I do agree. Oh, cool. It just triggered immediately. Fantastic. Meet. Retreat. There you go. Okay, that's fixed now. Cool. Very cool. Okay, so that's fixed. Yeah, I think that's good. All right, let's do something then. I'm gonna go over here. Let's do this one as well. I'm gonna start testing something else, but we'll get to that in a bit. Yeah, because I want to like oh, interesting. I changed world generation for some reason. Cool. Let's make it like insanely tiny. What, is it taking that long? I decreased the size of it and it just crashes. Fantastic. Oh, you really crushed, didn't you? Oh. Interesting. Ah, I see what's going on. Okay. Fair enough, fair enough, fair enough, fair enough. I know. It's fine. It just does not want to do it. Okay, fine. I won't use that then. That's okay. That's fine. I'll fix you later. That's cool. But I do need to find, because like, I know what's, because like the world generation algorithm changed for some reason. It's probably because I changed a few things. But like the thing is like really far, which I didn't want it to happen. That kind of sucks. Let's see. Yeah, it does not want to do it. Okay, fine. I'll just do randoms and it's okay. I can skip combat now anyway, so it's fine. Okay, I can just use the skip. Just get to where I want to be. Okay, fair enough. All right, here's what we're going to do. That's what I wanted to do at the start of the stream, but then, you know, suddenly the game started crashing everywhere. So, you know, fun for the whole family. Let me just commit all of these changes. Are we okay? Cool. All right, let's get started. Because what I wanted to do is like, when you visit a place like this, because like when you hover over on your own village, it shows stuff from like the building itself, right? But over here on a friendly village, it shouldn't show as much information, of course, like it shouldn't show everything, but I wanted to like show at least something, like the name of the building or something. And over here, when you click, because like if you click on a warehouse, you can actually trade directly by clicking the warehouse, but that's not communicated to the player. And I want to, you know, I want the player to know that when you click a thingy, you click a warehouse, you can actually trade with the settlement itself. So we're gonna fix that. Let me just get over there real quick. Yeah, it's probably, I'm probably just gonna do it like that, but for everything. Just show that, you know, that's a building, and you can't, you know, you can't click them. You know, it just shows that the building is there, basically. And in this case, it should just show that you can trade if you click on it. Okay. Let's do that. Let's go over, I think that's... No. Trading post, here we go. I think this is it. Oh, there is this, but it's not working for some reason. Interesting. Is that thing just turned off? Is that what the problem is? Because it, from the code, it looks like it should be working. Let me just check real quick. It seems to be setting it up, unless I'm making a mistake somewhere. Let's see. Is that the problem? It is. It totally is. Like, the settlement isn't on. I need to turn it back on. And it's not showing anything for these houses, but yeah. All right. Okay. And it should show like a little selection thingy. I don't know exactly. Okay, so first things first. Let me just... Okay, I need to turn it on first. Which I assume... It's this, yeah. Exactly, here we are, okay. There. I just need to create this. Okay. Cool. So now all we need to do is when we enter, we set this to on. Where am I doing that? I'm doing it after I set everything. All right. I'll just do it up here. Yeah, I'll just do it up here. Okay. Now, only thing we want is to be able to not show all the information. And also to add like a little note to it at the end. Okay, there we go. Yeah. I do need to like a little selection. What was the name? Like I jotted down the name for it because I'm always mixing the names up of UI elements and stuff. Selector, that's right. So the selector is that like little square or like corner thing that shows up on these things. Yeah, I do want a selector on top of the building that I'm selecting. And then instead of like having that information, or maybe also, maybe that information plus something else. Yeah, we can do that and then add an extra thing to this. So let's add a few things to that. Building info, here we are. There we go. So where would we want to do that? At the end of everything? Maybe? I'm gonna do a rich text basically because I just want to add some stuff to this. And then we can do like, that's actually, there isn't something like that. I could just whip that up real quickly. I guess I'll do that. I'll just whip that up real quickly. Yeah. And we'll just add something to this. We'll just do something. Oh, and we can take the time and also change this because I just noticed that there's a huge flaw in this thing. So, you know. There you go. We do need to, like, information. There. And we need to add this to, like, here. We'll need to set this up properly. Like so. Information. Yeah, we'll just do that. It's fine. Coding Green. Welcome, welcome. How's the good going? Doing good. Yeah. The beginning of the stream was a bit chaotic because like suddenly all the bugs decided to come out of the woodwork. But we fixed those, and now we're back to like the original intent of the stream, which is like improve the UI a little bit. But yeah, it was a wild ride the beginning of the stream. Definitely a weird thing. But what can you do? Hopefully you're doing good too. Right. And then there's... Oh no, it's not getting called there. What? It's right here. Okay. Got it. Cool. That's cool. A lot of work for progress makes it nice. Well, there you go. Yeah, exactly. I need to add that in. We'll keep it like that for now. Yeah, set of parameters definitely need a new thing. There, we can just do this. There. Can I do this? Well, no, yeah, that's not gonna work, is it? 'Cause... That's what I wanted to do. Okay. Also started streaming, not very frequently, but here and there. And I have had some actual visible things to show other than a wall of code, but still very prototypish. Well, that's the way to go, yeah. Sometimes that's all it takes, you know? Having something to show and then you just get rolling with it. That's pretty awesome. Congrats. Do you have, like, it looks like you don't have a consistent schedule yet, right? It's just like when you feel like it. But that's pretty cool. That's awesome. I think that's it. Anyway, Not yet. Sometimes Friday evening or a bit Tuesdays before lunch. Other than that, it's pretty random. I see. What are you working on? If you want to share. If not, that's okay too. Right. It's you. But this is in the main view. Let's put it at null for now. The only time I want this to work as of now is when you're at the trading post. String building info. Trade. Something like that. There. Let's rename this. There. Little bit better. Not a lot better, but a bit better. Just a bit better. It's just a placeholder anyway, so we don't have to like look that much into it. I'm doing a scuba diver simish. Oh, cool. Elevator pitch could be KSP, but for scuba diving with setting and tweaking your gear instead of building rockets. Oh, I see. That's cool. That's pretty cool. Using my own tech, made in Jai. Tech is also prototypish. Well, yeah, sometimes that's how it goes. That's fine. Hi, Digital Lilian. Welcome. Who, Jai? Do you watch a lot of Randy's development then? Not sure who else is using Jai a lot, except obviously Jonathan Blow. Oh, is he using Jai? welcome. Hi, Digital. Welcome. I did not know that. But well, there you have it. Well, I could have just... There. Let's see. Oh, that's right. I did want to add a thing with it, didn't I? All right, you know what? Let's do it. Where's my A sprite? I do have to open up like the files. Jonathan Blow is the creator of Jai. Oh, I see. I check out Rennie's YouTube sometimes, yes. Also recommend Kuju. Oh, I did not know about that. Let me see. I see. I did not know that this was a thing. I knew for some time that he was trying to like make his own language. I did not know he was already that deep, knee deep into it. Dang. I'll look it up at some point. Kuju Kuju is working on Fat Goblins, also his own tech. Really impressive, good looking game. Nice, nice. I did not know any of those things. But cool, now I do. Yes, you are one of them. Hold on. No, you're not. Where did you? Ah, here we are. Yes, I found you. Found you, little pipsqueak. I don't know if any of you can see it, but there's something wrong with this Discord thing. This Discord, it's this one, by the way. These are all just the middle terms. This is the final one. There's something wrong with this one. And it's been bugging me ever since I've discovered that it happened, or that I've discovered that it was there. And now I cannot unsee it, and I need to fix it before I go crazy. Can you see it? Can you see what the problem is? The eyes are not centered. No, the eyes are centered. It's even stupider than that. It's really dumb. Like, the mistake is really dumb. It's not symmetric. Yes, it's not. There. Yeah. Ta-da. Okay, that's fixed. Cool. Now I need to put this over on the sprites. Which one was it? I don't remember anymore. But yeah, like humanity is saved. True. Way better than the Discord pixel I tried to make the other day. Well, it was challenging. Like making a thing this small, especially because like I wanted to be double outlined to like match the rest of the sprites that I'm using. But damn, it's hard. It's hard to do stuff like that. And the Godot engine one was also like pretty hard to do. Like it's hard. Oh, Fox Hollow, thank you. Thank you so much for the hydrate. Welcome, and thank you. Cheers. This is the lowest hanging fruit of the GameDev UI tree. True. Okay, let me check because like where? No, not you. Where are you? I thought it'd be. Oh, it's in this one. Okay. I kinda. Give me a sec, because I'm gonna open the file. Here you are. Assets, sprites. Here we go. Okay. You. There. Okay, but that's not what I wanted to do. Do you do outlines manually? Do you use the Sprite tool to start? I usually use the tool, but I think it's because this one was adapted from this one. So along the line, I must have done something like this, right? And I fixed one half of it, but not the other. I think that's what happened. Because I did use it for this one, and I probably adapted to this one, and eventually it just, crashed and burned. I don't know. Watch out for the Americans today. It's American Freedom Day. Yes, we can finally breathe. Yes. The horror. World War III averted. Yes. Now Discord won't come back. Won't come after me. There. It's beautiful. Anyway, this is not what I wanted to do. That was just like me fixing a very slight mistake. I want to do a very simple mouse with the left mouse button highlighted. Should be fast enough. Aliens will now contact us because we finally fixed the important stuff. True. Very true. Where would I put something like that? Oh, I do have this. Might as well. Yeah, I'll put it over here somewhere. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. But I want to do it. Let me see. Which one of these? No. All right, because that's in another folder. Hold on, give me a second. I need to open another folder for this. Where are you? Ah, yeah, you're right here. Here we are. Okay. Yeah, exactly. Get back in there. Okay, this is where I usually do like the whole messy experimentation thing. I'm good. I'm just gonna do a very simple mouse. Like it's gonna be like very simple, nothing too fancy. It's just something to like cover stuff, so it should be fine. That's too round. Okay, I'll just do it like this. It's fine. Okay. Where's my palette? Let's just do that, and then we'll work with that. That's okay. Okay. That'll do. I just clear this. No. Please make that contiguous. Good God. Not quite, but we'll get there. No way, she's not busy anymore. Hi, Adora, welcome. I'm always busy. That's my secret. That's my secret cap. I'm always busy. I need it. Okay, this needs to be contiguous, otherwise it's gonna be select, modify, expand. There. Maybe I should make it bigger. Not in the case, like it's not gonna be anatomically correct or anything, but it's just, I feel like it's not gonna be very visible, is it? Maybe I should just bump up the colors on this thing. Hold on. Because I get the feeling. That's way too small. For a second there, I thought you embedded a sprite into Godot somehow. No, that'd be funny, but no. It's a tiny window for some reason. I usually use it at full screen, but you know, sometimes I just don't. Hiya, Jacob. Welcome. Is that what this is called? A sprite? Exactly. Yeah. time to go. See you later. Have a good one. Thank you. Thank you so much for stopping by. And yeah, have a good one too. Hope you have a great rest of your day. Thank you so much for stopping by. And yeah, this is a sprite. Yeah, the text is really tiny, but it's exactly like you wrote it. Yeah. A sprite. Should I just... I don't want to spend too much time with this because, like, it's already a lot, but you know. Why not just use Microsoft Paint? That's also valid. You can buy it, but it's also free if you compile it yourself. Yeah, exactly. Or less than legal Photoshop, as a friend tells me. Less than legal Photoshop, yeah. Well, if we players don't complain later, it's fine. No, but that's the thing. Like, eventually I'm going to change this because I feel like this is really weird. But this is not readable at all. These colors, man. These colors are going to kill me. I need it. Maybe I should just change the colors at one point. But right now, I don't want to change the colors. I just want to, you know, use this and... You know, just... Oh wow, that's even worse. Okay. I think I'm just gonna stick with this and make this lighter, and I think that's it. Yeah, okay. Hiya, Yanis. Welcome. So did anybody ever compile the sprite? I don't think so. I mean, when I say that is, I don't know of anyone who did it, but there's probably people out there. Yeah. Fun fact, you can control the brush and paint by holding space and using the arrow keys. Oh, cool. I did not know that. Time to bring your palette and add more hues. Oh yeah, like this palette is okay, but for stuff like this, that's when it gets like very wonky. Because like the reds are basically just non-existent. It's a mess. What can I say? What can I say? Yeah, it's a thing. Plus, this is also really, really tiny. We could really use one or two accent colors. Yeah. This palette is just like very temporary. I've always known that, and every day I figure out, yeah, that's exactly why. Let's see. I'm gonna try to make it a little smaller. This is just for testing. I'm not gonna say final or anything. I'm just testing stuff out. Because yeah, these colors just don't go well at all. These colors just do not go well at all. Nope. No, that just ain't happening. All right, cool. I will make it a little bit larger just to help with that. tiny. It's just really tiny. And it's a problem. I did, but I ended up not liking it very much. Oh, I see, I see. How much SDKs you had to install? Except... You're welcome. Oh man. Since I'm using a Linux distro, I didn't have to install much since it's already there. Oh, I see, I see. It's a Pokeball inside a Pokeball. Oh man. Now that you say it, yeah, I hate it. Thanks, I hate it. Thanks, I hate it. Okay, let me see if I can do a better job out here somewhere. I'm gonna change this a little bit. How would I? Sure. Do you play games though? Well, there are Linux games, you know, or games that are, you know, for Linux. Mac mouse looking good. Thank you, thank you. Using wine, even without using wine, right? There are games which are like, what do you call them? Native to Linux? It's a Pokeball inside an egg. True. Okay, let me just look up something real quick. I wanted to do something. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to find it. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna find it anywhere. Well, there is, like, I don't technically need the mouse wheel. I could just do it like that, and then I can actually, like, improve this pinkish thing. But yeah, eventually I should do a mouse wheel, shouldn't I? I don't like any of these. What can I say? Thanks, I hate it. Oh man. Oh, Captain Coder, welcome, welcome! Oh, and thank you so much for the 30 bits. Hello, hello. Thank you, and welcome. I hope you're having a great Wednesday. Hello, hello. Not much anywhere, even if I only play Transport Tycoon. Well, Transport Tycoon is cool. It does look like a Minecraft egg, though. Yeah, yeah. I'm working on the first ever Linux exclusive video game. There's probably some of them out there. The left one? I kind of like this one, but it doesn't read very well, does it? I mean, it's not double... you know, it's not double thinged, but all games on Steam work on Linux. At least the whole repository is supported on Steam Deck. Got it. Yeah, that's pretty cool, actually. No way, Cap is slacking again here. He's not slacking. He's hanging out. Hope you've been well. Yeah, doing really good. Thank you so much. Hopefully you're doing good too. Yeah. He is the captain. The captain he is. Yeah. How did you do that? You mean the big emote thing? That's like that's a new thing on Twitch. You can actually pay bits to like increase the size of like an emote. At least I think that's what you were talking about. Hopefully it is. If not, I'll just look very bad. Happy Thursday. Yeah. I keep thinking it's Friday. That happens to me all the time. Don't worry about it. Especially if something, because like there are some things I have which are like on a very specific day of the week, right? If any of those change, my internal clock immediately just goes places and thinks it's a totally different day. The 2% are gonna have fun finally, damn. On desktop browsers, there's an option to spend bits to create giant emotes. Yeah, exactly. I tried to make a Transport Tycoon game. Oh man, yeah. That must have been quite the ride. Into the Breach is Linux native. Yeah, that's pretty cool. I thought it was another that programmer magic thing. If that happened, then Twitch better ramp up their security. True. Maybe I'm gonna go bold, all right? Screw it. Oh man, this looks really bad, but okay, I'm gonna stick to my guns. I'm gonna try. Okay. Ooh. Ah. Well, that's not terrible. Eventually, like, you would highlight the whole thing? Maybe? Possibly? I've seen worse, to be honest. Plus, you know what I could do? Actually, a good amount of any games I play have a native Linux version now. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Yeah. So it will also be Linux native. Hopefully. We'll see, but hopefully. Always nice to see, but Protona already has a 100% success rate for me anyway. Got it. From far, the visibility is much better. Yeah, maybe I'll just do this. And, to like improve. There is something I want to do though. I don't have enough pixels for it. But I really wanted to do a chord. No, but that's gonna look terrible. No, I'm good. This is fine. we'll just keep it there, and that's okay. There, I can just do like a little animation with this thing later, hopefully. Yeah, with the animation, it probably will improve quite a bit, but yeah. So I'll just do the 3 mouse buttons here. That I may be able to use later, which is cool. And there you go. I mean, it's not great, but it's not terrible either. It's a thing. Does not have a tail anymore. Yeah, it's sad. I do like to put up a little tail so you could see what's really going on. Okay. Let me just give it one last shot at doing that, then we'll see. I'm gonna try to give it a tail. Problem is it's just gonna be straight, which is not very good. Yeah, no, it's gonna look terrible. Never mind. We'll just keep it like that, and that's it. How much pixels are you working with? This is 16 by 16. Each square is 16 by 16. It says so right down here, but it's probably not very visible because like this thing is like not updated. Yeah, for some reason this whole, give me a second. Yeah, it's just not doing it. The whole problem with like having monitors with different resolutions is stuff like this. Sometimes the Windows just decide they just, I'm gonna be super high res and not be updated to like the magnifying of this specific monitor. You know, the Romans had wireless mice. True. Romans were advanced. Their tech was like incomprehensible to us. No wonder their aim sucks. True. Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna... Whatever. I'm just gonna put it up in here. Yeah, somewhere. Around here sounds nice. Right next to the other things. Yeah, eventually I'll change this because like this whole thing is a mess, but at least for now it will do, I feel. Ah, look at that. Look at how beautiful that is. Isn't it beautiful? Now that it's symmetrical and everything. It's beautiful. What a beaut. The googly eyes are moving. Yeah, I did it so like every, I think it's 30 seconds. It just look at a random direction. It's very simple, but you know. 'Tis a thing. You're also a beautifully wholesome person. Thank you so much, Suter. No more curse style Discord logo. Man, I know. It feels bad. But, you know, in the... Oh my gosh. Captain Anosa! Thank you so much for the raid! Hi, everybody! Oh my gosh. Let me give out a shout out before I forget because I'm terrible with these things. Thank you so much. Are you back to streaming? That's pretty nifty. Or maybe I just never caught one of your streams, and if so, I'm so sorry. Welcome. Thank you so much for the raid. I hope your stream went well. What are you working on? Tell us all about it. Welcome, Ryud. Welcome. And Adagon? Is that Adagon or Alagon? It's Adagon. I'm so sorry. Adagon Dav. Thank you so much. Welcome. Yet another captain. Yeah, the chat is full of captains. What military officers in the stream? They just happened. They're just doing the thing, you know. For some. True. I've been working on porting my Game Jam game from C# to GT script so people can play it in a web browser. Ooh, cool. Very nice. Hopefully that's going well. Hopefully. But welcome everybody. Thank you so much. And you know, thank you so much for being in Captain Anosa's stream. It's going well. Awesome. Glad to hear it. Over here, it's been like super crazy. Like I started streaming like it's been 2 hours. Damn, where did those 2 hours go? But yeah, basically I was trying to do a little UI thingy. Like trying to rework the UI a little bit to add a few more new information for stuff. And then all of a sudden, all the bugs started happening. So I had to fix those first. But now we're back. We're back on track. We just finished doing a very wonky pixel mouse. It looks terrible, I know, but it's my wonky pixel mouse, and I will tolerate no bad mouthing of my pixel mouse. All right. It's very temporary though. I'll do one better than this, because the problem is I'm trying to use a palette, and these colors are not very conducive to do mechanical stuff. So yeah, tis what it is, I suppose. No wonder you're glowing out from UI hell. True. Yeah, UI is a problem sometimes. It does its thing. Okay, let's go over. I want to be able to show you code, but I'm gonna have to like do a few things first. So hopefully you'll forgive me. It's not bad. Yeah, but the colors leave a lot to be desired, I feel. You know, it's okay, but it's not that good. I will lurk, cry, sarcasm kinda, and walk the dog. If you're still alive after 40 minutes, I will be back. No problem. And thank you so much for stopping by, Rune. No, yeah, I will be live in 40 minutes for sure. Like usually my streams go up until like 7 p.m. my local time, so it's usually 5 hours. So I still got like some 2.5-ish hours to go. So I'll be here for sure. Time to go make lunch. Good luck. Work hard. Thank you so much for the raid, and enjoy your lunch. I hope you have a great lunch. And you know, if you have to do other things after that, then have a great rest of your day. Thank you so much, Captain. Thank you so much for the raid. What is this? You make lunch for us as well. We demand lunch. We demand lunch. I'm just kidding. I'll make you a plate. Ooh. Heck yeah. Let's go. Alrighty. I kind of don't want to do that. Well, I have no other option, to be fair. Because I didn't want to include like images inside of this. Guess I'll just do it over here then. Give me a sec. I can just do something like I mean, this is not proper form, but we'll just keep it like here for now. Also, we do need I'll just copy this. It's fine. Duplicate. Common UI icon. Mouse left. There. And then we can just, there you go. Edit this one. There we go. Copy the path to it. There. Oh yeah, I do need a space for this. Otherwise it's like, text is gonna be very close to one another, and we don't want that. That'd be bad. Plate of food or just an empty plate? I mean, he said he was gonna make a plate. You'll have to dig out the clay, do like the whole kiln thing. So it'll be just an empty plate. But it could be a very pretty plate. You don't know. It would be wise to not provide an empty plate on the stream, considering yourselves warned. Okay, hopefully that works. And doesn't crash. Please let it not crash. Oh, perfect. Okay, cool. It's right there. Ah, okay. So something is happening here. What is it? Calm down, I know. What is the deal? Oh, the deal is, yeah, I totally forgot to set this up. Right, information, there we go, okay. Oh, perfect, cool. Okay. Oh, it's still missing the selector, but I'll do that in a bit. All right, I'll take it. I need to add the selector though. I think I'll just move or copy the code over from this selector. Here we are. Ah, so this is here. Maybe I shouldn't just do that then. Hold on. I can just put it over on the main scene, and then that will probably be a better way of to like to do that instead. Fine. Character building. Here we are. There we go. Okay. Yeah, because that way I can just copy this code over to the trading post up here and use that instead. There we go. So all we need to do now is use this. Right, it's always going to be this. Because it's never going to be selected as is, I don't think. So we'll just do this. Building instance. Harvard building. Ah, the color. Right, I forgot about this. Yeah, it's just gonna be white. It's always gonna be white, I feel. Yeah, I think that's it. Possibly, maybe. Oh man. Oh. It's gonna be quite the journey. Let's just skip everything. We just want to get there as fast as possible. I could have tried to fish for like a less bad map, but I feel like if I do that, eventually the maps will just be really bad. So might as well as take a little time. Okay. Oh, selector's still not working. Oh, I'm not setting it as visible, am I? I think that's the problem. Yeah, I need to set it as visible. Never mind. Right, because I am. Yeah, exactly. There, okay. There you go. Ah, it doesn't disappear. Probably should. Wait, what? It's never going away. Well, yeah, when you put it like that, yeah, it's never gonna go away. Eh. There you go. Okay. Huh. Interesting. Do have to watch out for that. I do have to watch out for that. Or maybe I can fix that. What was it? There was a way to like make it just not trigger anymore. I don't remember exactly what the name of the thing was though. Handled? No. There was something. I don't remember. I'll have to look it up. Could have sworn there was a way to do that. Unless it's like a... No, it's not that. But there is a way to do that. I just don't know what it is right now. But I will find it. It's not this. Oh, French fries and mayo. Thank you. Thank you so much for the follow. Oh man, that name. It's like people just want to like torture me with food. But welcome so much, French fries. He's home. Exactly. Like, what better place for you to hang out in than a stream that just talked about food all the time? They're home. I'll have to check because like there was a way to do that. I'm just blanking out. I've used it in the project at some point. No. First, I have to remember where it was. I think it's in World, I feel. Is it here? I don't know. Where's the unhandled input? No. What about input? Just normal input. Is that here? It is. It's not here, I don't feel. It's not the 4th of July if you don't eat some BBQ fireworks. True. BBQ that explode in your mouth. Exactly. The flavors just like take over, you know? No. It's not there either. What is this? No. I will find it. Hopefully. No. What, did I just check everything? There's no way. Hold on. I'm confused. That's the bed or sofa at the back? It's both. It's a sofa and a bed. It's what our forefathers ate. Depends on the JPEG that she uses. Well, yeah, that's true. Because like this is all fake. I can't extend my hand, otherwise the JPEG kind of, you know. The JPEG kind of goes off. Guys, everything in the background is pre-rendered. True. Even the pool boy that sometimes walks around half naked. Yes, especially that one. Especially that one. Okay, let me just look this up real quick because I feel like I'm going crazy. Because I've done it before, but I don't remember how I did it, so I'll have to look it up. Ah, okay, it's in the viewport. I have to call this from the viewport. Okay. We're in the Matrix, boys. There is no spoon. True. I have to call the viewport directly. Let's see. I have done that before, didn't I? Maybe I just deleted it at some point. Oh no, it's right here. Ah, so I knew I used this somewhere. Okay, that'll stop that from happening, hopefully. It's not a good position to test it. Let's see the top one. Maybe that one will help me. Just skip it. No, this is not in a good position either. All right. What is with these settlements being like super far away now? Dang. I need to create like a test map that I like populate like without random generation. So that, you know, I can test stuff quickly. Oh, that's not good. Let's test that one out. Can you speed up the time in game for debugging? I probably need to do something like that at some point. I can't do it right now, but it shouldn't be that hard to do, hopefully. That's still not. Ah, why? Okay. Well, I am saying this, but I probably need to do that in the other place too. Hopefully, it's just some time scale value. And oh yeah, it is, because like the walking time of these cells is determined by the type of cell that exists, right? And every every movement point is converted to a second. I just need to not do it a second. I just, you know, I can just do something else. I can make it faster. And that's probably what I'm gonna do if this keeps up. If I don't find anything, that's probably what I'll do. And a lot of events when I don't want them. Ah, it's always in the wrong spot. Okay, hold on. I'm actually gonna change that because it's infuriating. I'm actually gonna do it one better. Give me a second. In Unity, I just know the same. I know it's not the same. You just set the time scale to 10, for example, and anything that references delta time goes way fast. Yeah, there is that. I don't know how to do that in Godot yet, but I can, you know, fake it in another place. So, or rather, I can just do it at another place. So it's fine. Path traverse timer. Where am I setting you? Down here. Exactly. Okay, here it is. Path segment cost. What was that? Run options. Travel. Time scale. There. I'm gonna just go here. Let's make it 0.2. So it's super fast. Hopefully that's super fast. And then I'll reset it to 1. But at least for testing, it's usually better. And then this happens, of course. Nope. Is this thing trolling me? It's working the first time, but not the others. I have to figure that out. Is the game done yet? What about now? No, it's not done yet. Hi, NX. Welcome, welcome. I'm trying, but you know. Why is it so slow though? It's still very slow. I'll have to figure that one out. This game is trolling me. Wait a minute, how did that... Okay, I think I know what the problem is. No, not that one. You. There you go. There, okay. Engine timescale? Oh, so that is a thing. Okay. I'll have to use that. But now we can just swoosh. I made a swoosh button. Ah, okay. Okay, it's working. Cool. Yeah, it's not clicking anymore. Cool. Awesome. Been lurking for a while. These people sure like their meetings. Oh yeah, like I guess it's a thing very common among everybody here in chat. It's like there's always meetings. Engine timescale. I'm actually gonna note that down. Thank you so much, Saf, for that. Oh, I'll have to note that down because that might be useful in the near future. Where am I gonna jot that though? Oh, here. Engine. Time. Scale. There we are. Thank you. Okay, just noted that down because, like, you know, I feel your pain. Not that problem. The other one. I felt that in my soul. Yeah. Welcome, Mr. Face. And thank you so much for the follow. Yeah, over here, this happens all the time. So, you know, it is a thing. What can I say? Well, yeah, I just noted something. I technically don't have, because this is the mouse movement thing. I don't need to set up the mouse movement as handled, but yeah, the click I definitely do need to set up as handled because otherwise that would be like terrible. But this one is fine now. It's so funny. Like, it's so fast. It's super funny. Look at that. Swoosh. It's great. I love it. I'm not gonna keep it like this, but you know. Look at that. Just swooshing all over the place. Ah, it doesn't happen here either, so that's good. Which is weird, because like, do I set that up? Hold on a minute. When I go over to this, I know it's over here, yeah. How do I? Ah, because it's then on unhandled input. I'm pretty sure, isn't it? I think that's the problem. Yeah, I'm doing this over on unhandled input. Okay, that's why. That's why it wasn't happening on this one. I mean, fair, I suppose. I suppose that's fair. Yeah. That's cool. Pure Ambrosia, thank you. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Hello, hello. I hope you all are having a nice Wednesday today. And you're doing the cool stuff. All the cool stuff. Unlike me, I'm doing very uncool stuff. Oh man, the whooshing is never gonna be old to me. Look at that. Oh, I just noticed something. Oh no. Wait. Uh-oh. Yeah, I just noticed something. I did that and it's funny and all. But I do need to do something else to make this a little viable. Where are you? Yeah, it's this thing. Okay. Yeah, cool. Cool. There. Now it should be good. Now it should do the thing. Because like the hours weren't passing correctly. Like the person was just zooming by and the hours weren't updating. But now it seems to be okay. Would you stop? Yeah, now the hours are okay. There you go. Let's see. 1 hour? 1, 2, 3 hours. There you go. Yeah, okay. Now it's good. Now it's fine. Cool. All right. I'm just gonna do a quick pause. Mercilessly silences pet birds. No, it's my mobile phone. It's like a little alarm clock that I usually have for 5 o'clock. And sometimes it just does that. It just starts like chirping out of nothing. Stop it. I'm streaming, all right? Respect my streaming hours. You darn birds. Okay. Just give me a little bit, everybody, because I haven't gotten out of this chair in like 3 hours. Good God. I will be right back. And then we'll keep on going. At least the phone isn't doing construction. True! Can you imagine? No, please don't. All right, give me just a few minutes. I will be right back. I have returned. I almost clicked stop streaming. Let's not talk about that. Oh man, the button is there and it's shiny. All right, like the hell am I supposed to do? You know? I've returned now. Bye. Yeah, exactly. I also took a liberty to get some water and stuff to keep myself hydrated, as one should. Okay, perfect. Thank you, Timtuk. Cheers. Yeah, let's keep on doing this thing. Oh man, I've forgotten how funny this is. Actually, I'm gonna make it even faster. Hold on. This is gonna be funny. Right, it would be over here. Let's make it even faster. This is gonna be good. I have a feeling. Man, that was fast. This is gonna be great for testing stuff. Now, all I need to do is eventually debug skip, true. But eventually the funny part is going to be like being able to edit it in some sort of debug menu, right? So you could change this in real time. Oh man. Okay, cool. Anyway. Okay, that's cool. It's fine. It's awesome. All right. Oh, it's ads time? Dang. Wee. Yeah. We is right. Okay, so that's part of one of the two things I wanted to do today. So hopefully I have 2 more hours to like do what the other thing I wanted to do. But that I don't feel like that one's gonna be finished today. But we'll get on that. Let me just commit this just so I get this done. There we are. Hi, Captain Fubar. So how's the food stream going? Anything delicious today? Well, we were raided by Captain Enosa a few minutes ago, and he was talking about getting some food. And also TBD is having a barbecue, apparently, because it's the 4th of July over there. So yeah, a lot of food talk around here. Oh man, Mr. Crocodile. But yeah, bunch of things. Anosa is a bit obsessed about Crocs. I mean, yeah. Not the footwear. No, I got it. Yeah, even his icon is like a croc with cool sunglasses. I mean, who can blame him, right? Like, who can blame them? It's Crocs are cool, man. All animals are cool, depending on the lens that you view them from. Yeah. Okay. Here's the thing I want to do now. From far away, yes. Yes, exactly. Like, don't get too close to it. Otherwise, it'll be it'll be weird. And potentially dangerous. So here's the thing. This one's fine. This menu is kind of fine. It definitely needs a bit of refinement, but you know, as one does, right? But this menu, no. This menu is just not okay. I need to change all of this. So basically what I wanted to do is like change a few things about it. And that's the deal. The ads are telling me to join the Roman army. What the? Join the Roman army, Kago. You know you want to do it. How about making character cards? That could be it too. But the thing is, there is that, yeah. Wait, where? Enlist me in, Caesar. Kaiser daddy. Oh man. Oh man. Yeah, I do have to make character cards at some point. Maybe I should just do that here. I wanted it to be for the character list. Yeah, that too. Because like the way it is now, it's a bit unwieldy. It's like too big. Like it's like, yeah, I do get what you mean, yeah, for the character list, yeah. And maybe I'll just do that at some point. And then you just click the card and it shows like extra information. Yeah, I'll probably do that at some point. For now, this will do. But because like I'm reusing this from another element, but yeah, eventually I do want to make character cards. That would be fun. But yeah, we gotta do this one. This one for sure, it needs to go. Like, yikes. This thing is like an abomination. So here is what's going to happen. I am going I might just do the character card in this thing, like a proto character card. It needs to have more information, of course, so it's not going to be like everything, but you know, maybe something like that in this thing would probably be good. Because like you can definitely tell this thing got, you know, you can definitely tell this was left to the wayside a little bit. Because good God, it looks hideous, and some of the stuff is not even good anymore. Like the movement over here is just a class path. So yeah, it's no good. It's no bueno. Yeah, all of this is just terrible. So I want to change this. I definitely want to change this. So we're gonna, you know, take baby steps and, you know, start changing some of this stuff. Yeah. Might even need some more info. Oh yeah, definitely. Some of this stuff is like very hard to read. Like this this progress bar and stuff like that. Like the character action log. Yeah, something like that. Yeah. How many fights? Oh yeah, I do. Like I am already, ever since like the combat overhaul I did a while ago. A while ago, I mean, you know, a few days ago. That's what I meant. I've started saving some of the stats. So yeah, that'll eventually make its way here. I do, yeah, something like how many fights, how much damage, all that stuff. Yeah, I definitely wanna, I definitely wanna add that in. But yeah, this definitely needs a huge overhaul. Huge overhaul. Let me test something. Interesting. Yeah, that's another thing I need to fix. I don't know if you guys caught that, but if you unequip an armor, it just disappears into the ether. Oh no, it is there. Then where did that other one go? What? Armor duping. True. No, but that is weird because like one of them got lost in the sauce there. Let me just... No, yeah, that one just totally got lost for some reason. Huh. Okay, anyway. Let's do a new thing. Or at least start it, because I don't know if I'll be able to finish it by today, but we'll certainly try. We'll see how that goes. Character list. Is that not converted? Oh. Well, that certainly explains a lot. All right. Okay. That certainly explains quite a bit. There. Gonna change that. There. Am I keeping up with the naming conventions on these things? Character list, character transfer, character details. Okay, good. Cool. Cool. Very cool. Hiya, Redmore. Welcome, welcome. Cheers from the fancy mug. Fancy mug. Quite indeed. Okay, I need to change this. Okay, get out of here. Get out. Ah, right, yes. Not menu. Let's see. Action. Open party menu, here we are. Right, state menu party, here we are. Right, there's the party menu. Oh, I have a state for that, don't I? I think I do. Right, it's this one. You can tell this is some old stuff. I'm I'm back from walk. Hi, Arun. Welcome back. Hopefully you had a nice walkout. Yeah, there is that, ain't it? Yeah, character menu. Doesn't need... I don't even need that. Oh, I do have a to-do here. Well, cool. That's exactly what I want. The dog walked me thoroughly. Fair, fair. You know, sometimes that's how it goes. Sometimes you walk the dog, sometimes the dog walks you. Okay. I'm going to need... Yeah. A lot of this stuff is going to move over to a control, which I need to create the thing for. So instead of this, we're going to change things up a little bit. All a question of dog size? Exactly. Yeah. It's all a question of the dog's size. All right, let's go over here. Let's attach a script to this. This would be... where was this? Common UI. And this is going to be UI screen character details. I think that's it, right? That might be it. UI element, character list item, character list, exactly. UI screen, character details. All right, okay, perfect. That's exactly what I wanted. Also, I control language changer. That's the thing that I implement on every little thing I create. The more dog, the more you get walked. True. This would be a to-do for later. First of all, well, we don't need this. The ready, I don't think we need either, but we'll see about that. Perfect. Oh, hi, Charles. How are you doing? Doing good, doing good. Over here, we're doing good. Doing good over here. Hopefully you're doing good too. Hello, hello. How are things? Good too. How's the game going on? Coming along okay, you know? Had a few bumps today. Bunch of like bugs started cropping up, but you know, we've passed that. And now we're trying to implement a new character details screen because this screen is terrible and I totally hate it and it's terrible and I hate it. That's basically it. Yeah, today I'm working on UI again. It all goes down to this. Like sometimes you implement a few things, It's all fun and games, and then it's back to UI. I can never escape it. It's like UI. Exactly, UI. It's terrible. I love it and hate it at the same time. How do you even do UI on stream? I mean, very carefully. Cause like I can't escape it. Like the game needs it. The game is like, I'm gonna exaggerate and say 90% UI, but it kind of feels like that sometimes. UI jail is forever. Yeah, exactly. There is no escaping from UI. UI is just gonna, you know, haunt you for the rest of your life. Not like this. Yeah, look at this thing. Holy crap. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff here that's gonna change, I feel. A lot of it. UI stands for, I'm certain that's not the last time you'll change that code. True. Exactly that. Agreed. Okay, let's open up another one. Because I do have a few things that I can copy over from other... Oh, let me see. UI screen. What do I want to copy? Character lists? Yeah, that might be... Oof. Oh, okay. This one's gonna be... This one's gonna be a doozy. Yeah. Okay. There we go. Yeah. I am not stuck with you. You are stuck with I. True. I think that joke back over great already. No, it's totally fine. It's fine. It's fine. Own up to it. Own up to it. It's totally fine. It's cool. Don't worry about it. Own it. Just own it. All right. It's okay. Okay, I'm gonna add this in because I feel like we need a character. Well, the title bar, technically we don't need it. Also visible elements, we don't need that either. At least not yet. So get that out. Title bar, I don't think we need that, to be fair. Yeah, we're gonna delete it for now. I don't think we need that for now. Just do that. There we are. Okay, we'll need a setup. This needs to be public. What are you doing? Public with language. Notes and change language to language. There. There, that's fine. I don't know if we'll need this actually. I'll put it to do here just so I can check it later. But yeah, we're gonna need quite a few things on this, but we'll take it a bit at a time. First of all, there we are. Except this panel container will be like this, exactly. Can delete all of this, we don't need that anymore. We can rename this to container. When can I turn in the heads of my enemies for currency in game? Eventually that will happen. Maybe, possibly. Layouts. Anchor center. Yes. Okay, good. That's exactly what we wanted. Cool. And then there's this whole thing, but this is gonna be like a thing. There's also this, yeah. We will need to update this to an element as well, but you know. Hi, Anna. Anna's error. Welcome, welcome. What is the best IDE to use for Nest.js? I don't know, actually. I never used that, so I wouldn't be able to tell you a good IDE for it. Maybe someone in chat knows, but I probably wouldn't be able to tell you all that much about it. Have you tried any? Or are you just looking for one? Like from scratch? Thank you. No problem. Like, I wish I could help you, but unfortunately, like, I don't know anything about that. Oh, there's actually an IntelliJ plugin for that. Interesting. Interesting. Which plugin is this? Or rather, which IDE is this? That's what I want to know. Huh. Oh, it's compatible with a lot of them. Okay. Cool. I did not know about this. From scratch? I see. Well, I mean... I only know GZScape, I don't think it'll help. I mean, try looking up... and listen, this is going to be a shot in the dark, alright? Because, I don't know. A lot of people use VS Code. So... try and see if there are like extensions for VS Code that work with Nest.js. There might be, because like VS Code is very popular and it's free. So like, you know, a lot of people are using it. So maybe start there, but I can't guarantee like you'll be able to like, you know, have anything there to like help you. But hopefully that's your best starting point. If not, I don't know, maybe a Google search might be in order. Okay. There we go. I'm gonna put that up here. Because yeah, we used to have this ugly title, but now we have a title bar, which is so cute and nice. Look at that. Look at this beauty. Hi, Hel Fernand? Fernand? Maybe. Welcome. I also recommend asking ChatGPT with some of that. Maybe they'll be able to help, but like, yeah. Some searching around is probably needed at that point. Hi, Invisible Matter. Welcome. Is the summit on itch.io supposed to run in a really tiny window? The title says low res gem, so I'm guessing it is, but it took me by surprise. Yeah, the summit was like me trying to tackle way more than I could chew, basically. I wanted to make like a very big and expensive game, but the theme of the jam was like a very small window. It had to be like, it was ridiculously small. I don't remember the exact size of it. But yeah, it is supposed to be that small, although, you know, it's kind of unplayable at a certain point. Oh man. But yeah, like, yeah, it is supposed to be that tiny. It's just like, I was very stubborn and I thought, I'm gonna make a game with high resolution sprites in a window that is super tiny and you won't be able to see anything. Cause, you know, Did you make the sprites too? Yes, all the sprites. Like the jam was like 2 weeks. I basically took like a week just for the art alone because I did all the sprites and everything and the animations and everything like that. And then the other week was like, you know, implementing it and stuff like that. And thank you so much for the follow. Despite everything, the summit is like still one of the games I'm most proud of. Basically because that game was done after I attended a game development con, and I felt like so out of my element, right? And I thought there are so much cool stuff here, and I'll never be able to attain this. I've never done anything as impressive as this. So then that jam came out, and I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna try it. And I did, and I'm still super proud of what I did in that jam. Like, nowadays, it's, you know, it's whatever. But back then, like, that gave me a huge confidence boost. Finishing that jam. With the game is very wonky. Like, looking at it back now, the game is like really wonky. It needed more to like be interesting and stuff, but I'm still proud of it. I'm still very proud of it. Okay. I can see why, even though it's a tiny window, it's got a nice style. Thank you, I appreciate it. Yeah, like that game was like it's a project I'd love to go back to, and yeah, I do quite like it. I still quite like it. You said out of my element. Yeah, exactly. Like, as in, I felt like I didn't belong there. Out of my elephant. Yeah, but I did say out of my element, yes. Sometimes I speak too fast, I'm sorry about that. But yes, I was kind of out of my elephant. No, I'm just kidding. Yeah, I felt a bit out of it. Like, there were a lot, and like, it didn't help that it was a very international conference, and there were a lot of people there from like huge companies. That were doing some really cool stuff, and some of them, you know, was stuff that I really enjoyed playing myself, right? I felt really, really out of it. Like, I'm not even supposed to be here. I did a crappy, you know, jam game, and here I am. A friend asked me to help fix his Unity project, and I said, man, I'd love to help, but as a Godot user, I feel out of my elephant. Exactly. You don't want to feel out of your elephant, all right? Like, that's not a good thing to feel, all right? Like, don't feel out of your elephant. That's not good. Oh, man. Y'all kill me, and I love it. All right, let's start setting this up, because I feel like we're gonna be here for a while doing this thing. Container, that's fine. That's also fine. I will. Yeah, I'll need more than this, but for now, this will do. Okay. That's when you start replacing every texture in the game with icon.svg. True. Exactly. Just embrace the icon.svg. It's perfect. It's beautiful. We don't need this yet, I don't think. I'm gonna comment this because this might be useful later, but for now I'll keep it like here, like that. There's this. Yes, that's totally fine. Because they, okay, let's open them. Let's open both things side by side. Where is it? Character menu. Here we are. Can I actually just? Exactly. There you go. Okay. This is what I want. All right, let's see what we got here. This is like setting up the nodes, but I can do that outside. It's fine. There is this. I need to be careful with this, but there is this, yes. So the character changed. Right, so I do need, hold on a minute. Well, there is this, yeah, but I do need to set that up at some point. Okay. Oh no, that's right. Hold on. Also, people don't give icon.svg the Blender default cube treatment. Oh no, so people don't give icon.svg the Blender default cube treatment. What, deleting it instantly? No! You see that? You see that right there? It's still there. Still alive and kicking. It's beautiful. Yeeting it into the void. Well, yeah, okay. It's not anywhere here in the scene itself, all right? But it is in the project folder. I feel like it deserved its spot there. I may have to change this. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna have to do something here. Hmm. Oh, hi, Galahad. If you're interested about the IDE, this is JetBrains Writer. I can actually type it because like people usually don't understand when I say it. There you go. Maybe I should implement that command now that I think about it. welcome. But yeah, that's JetBrains Writer. I do need to. Let me see if I can. I have a list of like stuff that I want to implement on this thing. Ah, right, here it is. Okay. There we go. That will save me quite a few typings of JetBrains Writer. I will work on my overlay. Too many bugs today. Literally wrote fix everything in my notes. Well, yeah, sometimes it's one of those days. Yeah. But yeah, don't worry. Hang in there. I believe it. I believe you. You can fix all those things in your overlay. And thank you so much for dropping by. Oh, and thank you for the follow, Galahad. Thank you. Thank you. What is with my typing today? There. That's it. Now, when this happens, well, basically, at some point I might just merge these two into like equipment changed. Actually, I'm gonna put a note on that. Oh, this is armor. There we go. There. Doing like this. Should be fine. Do this too. Totally forgot. This was a null error waiting to happen. Look at the focus. Takes note. I'm trying to focus a little bit because like this whole thing is like it's a huge sprawling mess that I'm of my own creation. And you know, it's a lot. It's a lot to take in. But it should be fine. Yeah, we don't need to do this anymore. Now. Did I? Oh, here they are. Okay. So this is what I want to implement. What do we got here? Right, there's this. That's fine. Okay. This will all be done later. That's fine. Also put this here. Yeah, most of this stuff is not gonna go well. Basically because, well, it's not ready for it yet. But we'll go at it bit by bit. Armor changed also needs this. We're basically just gonna comment everything for now, and then we'll uncomment as we go further along. But for now, this will do. Okay. Yeah, we'll need the labels and everything like that for this to like work. But we'll get to that in a bit. There. Actually, let's move this. No, I want to move you over here. There we go. Let's pin these two. Because these are the ones that we're focusing on right now. And that way I can just do this whenever I need to. There we go. Yeah, there's this whole draw inventory slots, which is like an old thing that I want to change later. Let's start with the basics. Let's start with the weapon. We'll need, let me see. Weapon is icon, label. Right, let's start with these two. Everything else is not gonna work immediately. That's okay. Right. Oh, lurk away time check. That's totally fine. No problem. Okay, let me... Right, we're gonna need an icon and a label for this thing. Wait, is this a rich text? No. I don't want you to be a rich text, actually. I want you to be a text. Or a label, rather. Well, there's that. But, yeah, I can just do center alignment. And that'll do. You've heard of games done quick. No, tune into Sorcery Story for C# done quick. So it will be completed in just 3 hours. Yeah, haven't you heard? It's coming out today. No, I'm just kidding. Oh man, I wish it would be done in 3 hours. It's not even gonna be finished in like 3 months, I don't feel. Unless a miracle would happen or something. Okay, so this is fine. When you eventually open your own studio, I'm available, but only if there are no meetings, then I don't have to speak to anyone. Thanks. All right, I'll keep you in consideration. I don't know about the meetings though. Yeah. Yeah, I'll keep you, you know, for later. If the whole studio happens thing. But I have to be careful with the meetings. I can't go over the, or rather I can't can't have meetings, otherwise, you know, you're off the list, right? You don't want meetings and you don't want to talk to anyone. When relatives who know I like to toy with GameDev pitch their games to me, they're like, it's an open world game at true life scale. I bet we could make it in 2 months, maybe 3. Oh man. Even reading that is giving me a headache. And the food, don't forget about the food. Yes, there will be food, hopefully. Do I have to walk around half naked to get a serious job around here? Well, like, you're the one who said you didn't want meetings and you didn't want to speak with anyone. Office chef, I can do that too. Well, there you go. You don't have a label, do you, that I could use? That'd be nice. But this one does. I'll just copy this. It's perfect for what I need. There you go. Okay. We'll need to set that up later. That's fine. Now, let's uncomment this and start working on it. Now. Oh, this is armor. Never mind. I uncommented the armor. But I wanted to uncomment the weapon instead. There. In charge of catering? Yeah. Please hire me as the guy who shields Godot. Head of the Godot Wellness Department. Exactly. Weapon name label. What? Okay, anyway. Set up parameters. Character. Weapon. Get name. Oh, I need language for this. I totally forgot. Is Godot good enough to make this kind of game? Friend, you should ask, is your game good enough to be made with Godot? True, promote this man. Exactly. Oh man, but I forgot, I don't have a language with me. Do I need to do that? I get the feeling I'm running into a problem that I've had somewhere else. I'm pretty sure I've run into this problem. Like this, yeah. I need to save the language on this thing. Okay, let's do it on set of parameters then. Screw it. You. Oops. Yeah, language could be first, it's fine. Or maybe later. Yeah, I'll put language later. There. We'll need that so we can use it. And when we change the language, not sure if I want it done this way, but I'll think about it. Yeah, that's fine. We don't need this anymore. I'm not gonna have that yet. Also, we don't need this either. Oh no, that's true, actually. Hold on. We might need this one specifically. And also we comment this one too. Okay, what does this update weapon do? It does all of these things. Okay. That's fair. Ah, I see what we were doing. Okay, fine. Fine. So it was this. Yeah, what I was doing up here was a bit different. Extra text, and then there's the button. The button is going to be initialized immediately. Should this be a button? I'm trying to think. Maybe it shouldn't be. Maybe it shouldn't be. But that's okay. We're gonna keep on going like this. I feel like eventually we'll get there. I feel. If it's a button, do you get all the hover properties, etc., like in Unity? Yeah. It usually sets up quite nicely with a button. I'm just trying to figure out if it should be a button or not, mainly because of like I want it to be readable, and I don't like. So what would the button do, right? I'll have to think about it. Because eventually this might change into like something that you can drag and drop the weapons into it and the armor or whatever it should be, right? But I'll have to think about that. I don't know exactly how I want to do this yet. Maybe I'll have to do a drawing of what I want to implement. Maybe that'll improve my meanderings on this thing. But I'm still setting up the skeleton of this whole element, so you know I don't need to make those decisions now, but maybe I should make those decisions sooner rather than later. Yeah. Also, thank you so much for following Passers. Thank you. I'm going in a bold new direction. That was some good marketing speak. Yeah. We're heading in a new direction. The CEO of Sorcery Studios knows her stuff. You will be passing buttons around. Never pass buttons around unless you want new button stuff. True. I think that's it. There's the button stuff, yeah, but... I'm gonna keep it like this for now. Yeah, I'm gonna keep it like this for now. It's going to be quite to the thing, but it should be fine. Yeah, eventually we'll add more stuff to this. For now, this will do. When we do the character list, that's right. Hold on. Where's this used actually? Character menu, no. Party menu. Yes. Hi Flavius, welcome, welcome. How are you? Doing good, doing good. Hopefully you're doing good too. Yeah, I'm just super focused here trying to get more UI done because I can never escape it. It's a thing. But yeah, hopefully you're doing good too. Good too? Nice, nice. Glad to hear it. Okay. Let's change this whole thing. Because I feel there is the party menu. Did it close? It must have. Oops. Dang it. I wanted to pin it. There. Oh, I have it up here. All right, then put it down here. And put you down here. Okay. Yeah, there's this whole thing. All of this is supposed to be like useless at this point because like I want to implement a better way to go about this. So I'm gonna keep all of this here. I'm gonna comment all of this first. First and foremost, I'm gonna just, yeah. I'm just going to comment all of this for now. Screen. Character details. There we go. And this is not character menu anymore. Details. It's not going to be visible, but it is going to become visible at one point. So. Oh, and this is not control anymore either. Right. Everything else, I'm gonna comment. And this is gonna bring out a lot of errors. Just there. There's this whole thing, isn't it? Let's comment all of this. Yeah, most of this is going to be useless, so I'm just going to comment it for now, but then we'll... This is basically gonna kill the whole menu, but that's okay. We're rebuilding it, so it's fine. Cool. So, let's see. Well, this is going to be... This is going to break everything, but you know. I just want to see what happens, basically. Okay. So none of these work now, as they should, of course. Yeah, none of this is working, because this is all the default that is in there. We'll need to start rebuilding this, and then eventually, like, you know, change the whole thing. For now, we should be fine. But the weapon's not being updated. That one I expected to be updated, but it's not for some reason. Interesting. Well, this doesn't work either. Yeah, nothing works, so you know, that's to be expected, of course. But I find it weird that it didn't change. Oh, that's right. It... There. I guess that kind of makes sense, given that I don't think I call it here. There we go. It's still not working, but... Oh, that's right. That's right. How close are you to completing the game? Shh, do not open that door. Let's just say a long ways off. Long ways off. If you want to ask, when is it going to be like, when is there going to be an official demo playable? That might be closer to reality. You know, I don't know. I don't want to jinx it, so no, you're totally fine. Like, you can ask whatever. Like, it's totally fine. I'm just kidding. But like, you know, there might be a demo at some point, right? So in that sense, it won't be completed, but at least it'll be playable. So that I can see happening in some months. Unspecified number of months. But until then, whoo boy, it's going to be a wild ride. Don't give out a day. No, I'm purposely not giving out a day because I know if I do, it's going to be a disaster. We'll hold you to it. Yeah, exactly. No more dates. Like if I'm gonna do dates and then I'm gonna regret it immediately. So I'm fine. I'm cool. Okay, I'm just gonna do that. Also, the icon also needs to be if the character is not null. If it's null, then we don't do anything at all. Ah, but there's an error this time. What's the problem? What, is character null? Where are you? Oh, that's right. Hold on. It's not the character that's null. It's this that's null. Right. Weapon container, icon, and label. There we go. Eventually this will have more stuff in it, but we'll keep it like that for now. It's still giving out an error. What's the problem? Did I save that? I did. I'm just running it again, just, you know. No, that's not what I wanted. Yeah. Yeah, no, there's still something going on. What's the issue here? What? Oh, it's probably this. Let's do something. Sure. That'll do. Right, we'll need that too. Cool. That'll do. I feel like that'll do. Just need a few more things to get this working. There. And yes, you can do an expression body with that. I think that's it. Right, and over here on change language, right, this is going to change a little bit. I just realized that I need to change this to be less confusing. But that's fine. Also, this is going to be not used anymore. So that's fine. Oh, also there's a new thing. Oh, Shumatsu! Welcome, welcome. Thank you for stopping by. Thanks for streaming today. Happy 4th. Happy 4th! And yeah, thank you so much for stopping by. Welcome, welcome. And welcome to the stream of madness. That's what happens around here. Sometimes game dev, mostly talking, and always madness. That's all that there's to it. How do I save that? Oh, right, because the button is always for closing. Yeah, it's right there. Okay, never mind. So we don't need that. It's fine. Because there's the close pressed thing. Yeah, there we go. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. We're fine. This is fine. We're good. We're good. We're fine. What's the problem? No, it cannot be made private. I need that. I need that later. You know? Like, chill. Okay. Think we're good. Like, this is gonna be a huge overhauling things. It's gonna be a wild ride today. Been here for 15-ish minutes. I've heard much furious typing. Love it. Perfect company while I work too. Well, I appreciate it. Yeah, I'm glad I'm able to like keep you company while you work. Yeah. Furious typing is what I do around here. Sometimes less furiously, sometimes more furiously, but there's always typing. Typing is a thing that exists. Let's see if this works. Oh yeah, that's to be expected. Yeah, I do need to change that, but that's okay. Yeah, this is all to be expected. That's fine. What's your problem now? What, still? Ah. Yeah, I forgot about that. Wait a minute, but where am I? Ah, that's right. I forgot to do that. I forgot to do that. There. I think that's it. I'm gonna have to change a few things later, but this should be fine. Fast and furious typing, exactly. Not always the best typing, but you know, typing nonetheless. Well, it's not giving it. Ah, okay, now it's working. Cool. So this is good. This is working now, which is neat. So yeah, from here on out, it's just filling out the rest of the blanks. Just do something then. Where are you? Oh no, wait a minute, I'm in the wrong place. I knew I wasn't finding it. Oh, also I forgot to check if this was true as well. It's still not working for some reason. Interesting. I am aware, yes. I'm dumb. Gotta do that. Not text. There you go. Okay, perfect. Okay, now I just need to change a bunch of other stuff, but we'll... Yeah, the close isn't working. That's another thing I need to fix. Did I... Oh, that's right. Yes, I forgot about that. I need to set up the close button. Because I didn't on this thing. Yeah. There we go. There. Hopefully that's it. Oh no, I probably should propagate that. Fine. I don't even need close. I can just do button pressed. Oh, and this needs to be void, of course. Void. Void. No. What am I doing? Public delegates. No, not delegate. What am I doing? Ah. Close pressed. There we go. There. And what I need to do here on the state itself, which is this, I believe? Yes. Feeling some Dwarf Force inspirations from that map. I'll have to check this game out. Oh yeah, like, you know, it's not exactly... I didn't play a lot of Dwarf Fortress yet. I do want to at some point. I just never got into it all that much. But it is heavily inspired in stuff like RimWorld, which is like something that, you know, was itself very heavily inspired in Dwarf Fortress and the like. So yeah, so that's a huge compliment. Thank you. I do appreciate that. Oh, Wild Bliss, thank you. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Okay, I can just close this, correct? I can just... Yeah, I can just close and that's it. Cool. That's cool. All right, let's see if this works. Hopefully this works. Please let this work. That'll do. Okay, cool. So we got that working. which is nice. Also this, oh, I still haven't fixed that. I need to change that, but that's okay. Also, what is this? Ah. I don't need that then. You can just close it. There. One less thing to like worry about. Hi, Wild Bliss. Thank you. Thank you so much for the follow, and I hope you're having a great day. Welcome, welcome. Right. Okay. So here's what we're gonna do. Text is gonna be this plus. I mean, do keep in mind that this is all very slapdash, but we're just gonna do it for kicks. And of course, this will need to be. Go. So let's just do a new line. What did I do? All right. Damn it. There. Oh, right. This needs to be interpolated. What am I doing? Image min. Oops. Image max. There you go. Hopefully that fixes the thing. You know, eventually I'll put that in the languages and. You know. But I'm still not sure how this is gonna go. So okay, so this is working. Perfect. Cool. And it closes and everything is fine. Okay. We got it, we got it. I am going to need to rehaul a lot of stuff in here. I get that feeling. I get that feeling. Do I even need this at this point? Not exactly. Oh, yeah, I do need that because of this specifically, but... Yeah, I'm gonna have to do... I have to do some heavy testing on this thing. Because I think I'm gonna change the way this is done. I mean, I've already started, to be fair, but... I do believe I like this system a bit more, because it's a bit less cumbersome. Let me see. I also need an icon for this. I probably should put that in now that I'm here. Instead of that. Since we're here, might as well. Movement. Don't need that. Yeah, we don't need that one. Okay. Just do this instead. The lit. Oh, also, yes, hold on. I don't want this to be fill. I want this to shrink at center. Yeah, there we go. Like that might change, but you know, for now, this looks a bit prettier. Might change that later. May change that later. Fair. I'm just gonna fill all of this information in, and I'll do the rest tomorrow. And hopefully tonight I'll think on how I want to organize this to make it a little prettier. But if all else fails, I'll just, continue doing this tomorrow as it is, and then I'll change the styling later. That's what we want. Okay, pin that because we're gonna need some of this stuff. We don't need activity. We don't need basics. We do want movement and health, so let's do that. Are you ending stream soon? Yeah, I usually end up around this time. I'm still gonna be here for like some, 10, 15, 20-ish minutes, but usually this is around the time that I turn off. But I'm gonna stay a little bit longer because I want to finish at least this little bit. Sorry, everyone. The CGI guy got the call, and he had to take it. Oh, Shimatsu, thank you so much for the follow. Glad y'all are enjoying the thing. Character. Oh yeah, this is what I want. Okay, let's put it before weapon because movement and health are before weapon. Exactly. Okay, let's. Yeah, that'll do. Yeah, that'll do. The UI color scheme is on point. It's okay. Like, that's the thing. Like, as I mentioned previously, the color palette isn't exactly perfect for this kind of thing. I just added it because, it was okay. But every day I'm finding new things that I want to do with it that I can't because of like the color. The colors are just not very conducive to what I want to do, because this was supposed to be like a stone tablet. It is just not giving out those vibes. Hi Shai, welcome. Can't stay long though. That's okay. I'm gonna end soon anyway, so it's fine. I'm gonna end in less than like 20 minutes, so you're fine. Just needed some company while studying. Your stream feels brilliant. Good vibes here. Well, thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah. I stream from Tuesday to Friday. Usually. Like this summer is being a little crazy, so sometimes I need to cancel. But yeah, usually I stream like from Tuesday to Friday, for 4-ish, 5-ish hours. Did you manage to check my game? I want to do that. I'll probably do that in the weekend. I feel like that's the probably the best time I have to do that. But I do have it here. I have it saved over here to check. I do have it saved over here. I didn't forget. It's just like craziness is happening. A lot of craziness is happening. Looking forward to joining you. Well, thank you. Thank you so much. And I will be glad to have you here. Did I? Oh, I already did. Okay. Don't sweat it. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Date, movement. Oh, Flavius. Thank you. Cheers. Thank you for the hydrate. Date. Health. That's the thing. Health. Yeah, let's implement these two. Update movement and update health. Oops, no. It's not what I wanted to do at all. What are you doing? Okay. What was I doing? So update health, so that would mean health. Label. Well, I need health icon first. Health. Icon. Texture. Oh no, I don't need the texture. What am I doing? I don't need the texture. Texture is fine. I just need the label. Okay, no problem. I did a stupid thing though. I posted the game on itch and completely forgot to submit it for a gem. No! Did you talk with the people from the that are organizing the jam? Maybe they'll still accept the submission. Doesn't hurt to try. You know? But that really sucks. He's gonna do a showcase, but it's too late for submission. Aw, that really sucks. I'm so sorry, Chef. He will show off the game if I send him a link. Oh, okay. At least there's something. Okay. Oh man, but that really sucks. I'm so sorry. But at least you won't walk off empty-handed. So that's a bit better. It needs to be a label. Text. Movement label. Wait, what's this? What's your problem? Oh, right, it needs to be text. Text, there we go. Right, so we just need to set that all up now. I didn't forget this time. so movement, icon, label, health, icon, label. There we go. Eventually, oh, I should probably do the armor as well. I can do the armor real quick. Yeah, I can do armor real quick. Shouldn't be that hard. Yeah, I can do that real quick. I'll just copy this and change it to armor. Protection. Protection, that's it. Armor, get name, yes, armor. Sprite. Icon, armor, tag, name label, go. Okay, I think that's it. Yeah, we're good. Movement, health, weapon, armor. I think that's everything. Movement, health, weapon, armor. Okay, should be it. Let's give it a whirl. Oh, what am I doing? That's not what I wanted to do at all. What? What's the issue? Oh, I didn't set those up. I probably yeah, I totally forgot. Again. There. What? No. Ah, okay. I need to change the type of this thing to label. Uh-oh. Well, that just happened. I wasn't expecting it this time. That just came out of the blue. I'm still very nervous messaging people in private. Yeah, that's understandable. Yeah, I just sent him the link to my game. I hope I did the right thing. Yeah, just send him the link. You know, tell him like you know, a mistake happened, and you know, they should, if they're understandable. You know, it's happened to everybody, so you know, should be fine. Well, I was gonna, oh man, I'm gonna open it, and I'm not even gonna do the switch thing. It's gonna open like very pixelated, just like it's almost ending, and I just want to get this done. It's gonna look like really bad. Oh, it actually saved. Oh, thank God. Okay, for a second there, I almost freaked out. Oh, okay, then there's this. All right, give me a sec. Okay, there we go. Oh man, that gave me a heart attack. I almost thought I was gonna have to do everything again. Okay, I think that's good. I just need to set this up here. Armor, icon, and label. Cool. I'm not gonna touch anything else because otherwise that's gonna be a problem when I open it later, you know. It's already a full day after the deadline, so it's understandable if he only does a little showcase, it doesn't go for a full submission. Yeah, that kind of sucks though. Oh yeah, I'm gonna snooze these real quick because yeah. Oh, okay, so we're good. Cavalry, blah blah. When it's armor, it does this. That's fine. These buttons don't do anything yet. They did. They used to, but now they don't anymore. So we'll get that out of the way. It's all good, Shy. I am the same way. Remember, there's no downside to at least getting a showcase. You put a lot of work, show it off. Exactly. Like, you did a lot of work for it. Might as well as try to at least get something out of it, right? If you didn't do a submission because you forgot, at least, having a showcase will at least lessen the impact of that. Okay. But it's good. Does the name, does the thing, it's fine, it's good. It's over. It's good. It's fine. Yeah, Godot is gonna stay like this now. All pixelated. I'm gonna leave it here as as a walk of shame. I don't have much to show though. I guess the most you can see is one of the 4 swords I made, and you can see my 3 characters. You can't even take damage yet. That's okay. Like, I think this was one of your first projects, if I remember correctly. So like, don't be discouraged by that. Like, you finished the thing. You finished a little game. It might be broken somewhere. It might not have everything that you expected, but at least you got to the end of it, right? So don't discount that. Second, but first with images. Well, there you go. Yeah. Every game jam you do, you learn something new, right? That learning process is a huge part of why game jams exist. So don't be discouraged by by that. You finished it. Pat yourself in the back. You deserve it. You got this. And I got sick in the middle. Yeah, there's that too. Like, some stuff is always going to happen in the middle of game jams, but the fact that you pushed it through the end, that's laudable. So don't discount yourself for that. Hi, Reverbius. Welcome. How long have you been using Godot for? 8-ish months. I started on like December last year. So yeah, about 8-ish, 7-ish, something like that. That's more than a lot of people can say. Exactly. Yeah. You finished the thing. Don't minimize that. You did a thing. You should be proud. I'm gonna get ready to leave. See you next time. That's totally okay. I'm gonna leave too. Like, Godot crashed on me, but I managed to do what I wanted, so I think I'm just gonna call it a day. Because, like, man, what a day this was. What a roller coaster. Let me find my raid target, not victim. That's not what I meant at all. Oh man, so many cool people to raid. Can y'all stop being cool? And dang it. Oh man. I'm trying to develop my own game. My code knowledge is terrible. Did you just pick it up as you went along, or did you actively learn it? Well, before I used Godot. Thanks for the stream. Gotta run. That's okay, Jacob. That's okay. Feel free to run. I'm gonna end it soon anyway. I'm just looking for a raid target. But yeah. No, but to answer you, Reverbius, I before I started using Godot, I used Unity for upwards of 10 years, and before even that, I was programming game engines on the side. So like there's a huge backlog for me, right? Godot was easy for me to pick, but that's because I had prior knowledge, right? But yeah, I picked it up as I went along, basically, but I had the whole Unity thing, because like Godot functions very closely, or functions very similarly to Unity. So that's why I was able to pick it up so quickly. So you cheated. Gotcha. Exactly. I cheated. You know. As one does. You know, you gotta cheat in life. No, I'm just kidding. But yeah, like yeah, I had that whole prior experience to help me, and Godot felt like it clicked fairly quickly because of that. Yeah. Okay. Twitch has polls, doesn't it? I think I'm gonna do a poll. Hi, Refine? Refine. I'm gonna call you Refine because it's easier for me. Hello. Do you use C# and not built-in GDScript? Do you combine both sometimes? No, I use pure C#. Because this was a project that was done in Unity, and I ported the project over to Godot, and I kept all the C# code that I did, basically. So yeah, I just use C#. Hi, Madalena, welcome. Hello. You caught me just as I was leaving. Okay, let me search real quick. How do I do a poll? Because I want to do a poll. I can't decide. I'm gonna let you decide. Let you decide for me. Oh, there's a poll thing. Okay. There's actually a poll thing. I never used this. There we go. Okay. Okay, let's see if I've put up, like, those are my targets. Oh man, there's, okay, I'm gonna fill the thing. I don't care. There. I'm gonna do it for like 2 minutes. 2 minutes should do, right? And we'll see. We will see who wins. One will win. 4 will lose. I'm sorry, everybody. There's so many Flavios. There are just way too many. I can't pick. Which IDE do you use for C#? I just finished getting started on Godot language, no biggie for me, but I feel like with C# I can do the same as you transfer some stuff from Unity, which I can run without big issues. Right now I'm using JetBrains. I really do need to do a command for this. I'm using Writer. I can actually show it off. Yeah, I'm using this. I'm using JetBrains Writer for all my code things. I was using VS Code before, but I just switched over to Writer because it had better tooling for like refactoring and everything. Oh, Henyon! Hello! Thank you so much for the follow! Oh my gosh! We hit it! We hit the 950. Thank you so much, Henyon. Thank you so much. Y'all are not gonna seriously tie the poll, are you? I am going to... Do you work with shaders also through JetBrains? I have not begun with shaders here yet. So I can give you a lot of feedback of shader things. God damn it, I'm gonna have to just do this again. Okay, there you go. Just 3 votes, but we managed. All right, so we're going to raid Connie. We're raiding. We are raiding Connie. All right, so before I go, I usually do this to anyone who doesn't know. But yeah, just doing a quick outro. So thank you so much for everybody for being here. I do really appreciate all of you coming in, like talking to me, keeping up with this madness, because like this whole thing is like utter madness, especially when it crashes, but let's not talk about that. But yeah, I do really appreciate you coming out, hanging out, chatting, and being here and being cool and being awesome and everything. And yeah, that's pretty much it. I'm gonna be on tomorrow, same time as usual. You can check the schedule for anyone who doesn't know like my timings and everything. I am gonna have to end earlier tomorrow though. I'm not gonna be the full 5 hours that I usually do. Yeah, tomorrow is gonna be a little shorter stream, but I will be here, so no problemo on that end. But yeah, thank you so much for being here. I hope you have a great rest of your day, and I will see you all tomorrow, hopefully. Yeah. Take care, stay safe, stay awesome, save often. Yes, exactly. Bye, everybody. Thank you so much for being awesome, and I'll see you over on Connie's stream, because we're gonna raid. It's raid time. Let's go. Raid!